Hello. I do not normally stream on Saturdays, particularly not Saturday daytime, because I'm normally at day rave. But this month, in fact, for the rest of the year, I'm not out that much more. I'm not out next weekend either. I am too after that. But so certainly this weekend, much as I would like to have gone to House and Classics or be at Timescape with many of my friends, I am not. I am stuck inside, partly due to financial constraints and partly out of choice. But yes, so I'm very much enjoying doing these gaming streams, which seem to be popular. So we're going to continue in that vein. Now I'm going to put I'm going to do a little survey, which is let's do this here. See if we can do this. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to do which is your favourite. You know what? Actually, let's do movies because I'm a movie director. I'm a massive war movie guy. Which is your favourite war movie from the following choices? Okay, and we're gonna put my favourite as number 1. A Bridge Too Far. Oh, I think you can now. Bridge Too Far. I think another one we need to put is I mean, we'll probably have to put Saving Private Ryan in there. I'm going to stick to the historicals, though. Which is your favourite historical war movie from the following choices? Saving Private Ryan is based on a true story, but to what degree it is true is, I mean, certainly the first 20 minutes is very authentic. So, Bridge Too Far, Saving Private Ryan. Let me think. We've got the Battle of Britain. Should we put that in there? Try not to make it too British orientated. Let's put in at least one German one. The best German war film is probably Stalingrad 1992. So we'll go with that. 92. And how about we put in, I'll tell you what, this is another one of my favourites, Tora. It'll be interesting to see where we are at the end of that. All right. Let me actually just amend the text here. No one's watching presently. Now, my audience might be absolutely fuck all on a Saturday at this time because all the Americans are yet to rise, which is probably about 30-40% of my subscribers. And do take part. Do vote on the war movie poll in the chat. Okay, now I've done all the exact same social media things I do for this stream. Every time I've done this stream was at 40 people watching last night. So either my channel's getting more popular or it just happens to be that the Battle of the Bulge game is a popular thing. We shall see. Okay, let's get it in. Let's get going. Now I may have to take a break at one stage quickly, but I wonder if there's, I can maybe put something else on while we're doing that. All right, okay, so let's finish off the term we were doing yesterday. I got too tired and I had to got to do that thing where we share the whole screen. So let's do that. That's the wrong button. This is the right button. Oh, hang on, entire screen. There we go. No, that's not right, is it? Hold on. Stop. Got to do share entire screen. That one there. There we go. I can't see myself. Something's gone wrong. Right, and then we go on to this. And then we click this. All right. Okay, guys, let's do it. Okay. It's the 20th of December. The next turn is going to be a night turn. And I'm going to do a quick tour of the map. I'm just going to make sure on my other screen everything is there. Yes, it is. Good. Morning, Wormy. Good to see you already. Yeah, I'm well into this game now, so I'm enjoying streaming it for people because people seem to like it. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go around the map and we'll play each bit as we go. So this is the northern shoulder. I don't think I've done all the actions here. And he's occasionally counter-attacking but failing. He's not putting his main forces up here. He's kind of given up, I think. And at some stage, I will reinforce these guys with at least one big unit, and then we will counter-attack and push him back to this river, capturing Zimmer, whatever that is. I won't do what I did last game, which was counter-attack, punch through, capture Blatten, come all the way around here, capture Cal, capture one hex of Gerdmund, and then the fight for Gerdmund. Oh my God. I lost so many Americans, probably lost about 30,000 guys trying to take that city. And I think if you do get through the German lines, it's like the first German city to fall, wasn't it? Aachen, wasn't it? It was the first German city to fall. God, the Germans defended it tenaciously. Okay. I'm gonna attack him wherever sensible opportunities present themselves, where I can get 3-1 odds or more. 16 to 1 works good. That works very well. Just try and do as much damage. Now I could thrust forward and maybe destroy that, which or maybe destroy both of those, which that's probably too good to turn down. Might have to do that. So let's destroyed that one. I'm not going any further. He will continue the attack on that one. Considering this was a second-rate unit, they did pretty well there. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring the pain. That didn't work so well. All right. We've still got a lot of artillery to use here as well. I think we'll drop a stonk on that just to keep it treat him mean and keep him keen, so to speak. That works. For Godfrey, not sure. What is that? No, I don't think so. He sent me it on Facebook. Well, like to my inbox. Oh, hang on, Spoony Spoon sent you an attachment. I haven't even opened it yet. That's the Randall party bus. I've just seen a video. Oh. No, mate. What's this? Oh, this is the guy you suggested me getting on. Yeah. Sure. Does he like review fight scenes and stuff like that by the looks of things? And he's also a filmmaker, right? Is he a filmmaker as well? Or anyway, yeah, mate. If you've got direct contact for him, I'll drop him an email. So send me his email if you can, and I'll drop him an email. Anyway, right. Let me concentrate on this. So there's a German artillery piece there, which would be good to destroy if we can. Don't really want to move this guy because he's dug in, but we could. Yeah, he's not going to attack him though. That sucks. Maybe I've moved some of these. I think I've done some stuff here. I was already doing some stuff here yesterday when I decided to call it a night. Right, yeah. Let's see that. Let's get rid of that. Let's do some range fire here. See if we can knock out some artillery pieces. Nope. Some of mine seem to have exploded. I don't know what happened there. Right. No. Not too worried about them. I think I attacked this, didn't I? Let's try and take this guy out. Nice. I'm not going to move into there unless I can move infantry in there. It's not going to let me just move down a hex, is it? I've got to do this wonky route here, so it's not going to let me move him down either. Okay. All right. Now that we've been able to move him, we'll do that. Come on. Yeah. Okay, so that's at least 3 units destroyed in total there. As in I completely annihilated them, which is good. I've still got some artillery here. Let's drop some stuff on this. Yeah, it's a good shout with that guy, Wormy. Let me know. In fact, I'll drop you a quick message so I don't forget. Okay, we can move this guy down. Feel like maybe we should. Can't believe we didn't destroy that. Now that's got one left, so I'm going to drop any artillery that's available onto that thing. If I've got any. So on free? No. I bet I've got some back here. Yeah, I thought so. Let's just do one to start with. Well, I damaged the battle group, but I did not get that guy. So I'm getting quite a good body count for the Germans at the minute. When a unit gets weak, you can take it out, you should. But at the minute, it's not playing ball. Fired in. The other battle group that's with him must be cursing him because he's attracting all kinds of fire. 2 lots on this time. Still refusing to go down. There we go. No, just a one. Unbelievable. Oh, he's gone. Finally. Okay. Elsewhere in this area, anything left that hasn't fired should fire support for these. Let's drop something on this one. I could move these guys down to attack here. You know what? I think it's worth doing. Yeah, I thought so. But some no, okay. I'm hoping, yeah, follow on attack on that one. Right, no, I don't want to move him. Hoping to be able to then pull him back in, but you don't quite get all those luxuries. These are nicely dug in here, so they're going to wait. Just click off those. I wonder if it's worth moving down this anti-tank thing. I think it probably is. I won't move that to there because we haven't got anything else. I would like to move this bazooka dude, but for some reason, every turn he doesn't seem to want to move. I don't know, maybe I just already moved him and I forgot. Right. How are we doing? Yeah, I used all these. So I've done a fair bit on this turn already because I did most of it yesterday, but I haven't moved. I don't think I've moved some things here. There's probably a lot of firing to do here as well. Let's have a look. That's the British guy. I'm going to move him just to keep the commands kind of in separate locations. I know I fired all three of those. That's probably fired already. Yeah. Okay. Now I don't know if I've done anything with any of these. Let's have a look. I have. I think these have all fired. I think I've done all the moves with them as well. So I don't think there's anything additional to do there. Let me log out of Facebook because it's going to be a distraction. What's this now? Sake. Why do they always do that? Right, okay. So right. Yeah, I'm just curious to see if okay, we're up to 3 people watching. By the way, if you're watching, you've got to take part in my little war movie poll there. I know the choices are limited, but I'm sure you can find one that you like above the others. Pick the one that maybe you would rewatch the most. I think is always a good. Certainly, of the films on offer there, Bridge Too Far is easily the one I've seen the most times. Now, this is St Vith. It's all happening. I mean, by that I mean it's over really. I don't think these guys are going to be here next turn, but we'll try and go down fighting to the degree that we can. There's not a lot of options. I tried to bring in everything together. Let's do that. Bring him in there. These guys are completely surrounded as well. Just do a little. Might as well try and take out a few people. I think that's literally all they can do. So they're if there's any of them left next turn, I mean, look at the numbers of Germans, and all of those Germans, as soon as they're done with this, are going to be coming straight down here, straight into the 101st, and the Blue Dragons. I still don't know the name of this unit, who are sort of digging in accordingly. I could really do digging in behind this river here, but I don't think we'll be able to recapture all that ground. And this is really nice tank country, this bit. This is a bit of a gap here. I mean, if we could take this chateau, for example, that would be helpful. I think I've done all the attacks here already. Yeah, all the artillery's fired. We really do need to blow this bridge. I've got an engineer in place, that's good. I'm going to move. Oh, I can't move him yet. They're coming down. Okay. He's here. What's he doing? Yeah, the original thinking with him was to bring him down to here, but I don't think that's now a good idea. So I'm going to pull him back to 3 bridges, and I'll have him stay there so he can also assist with bridge detonation. This guy's pretty dug in, I think. Yeah, I'm going to leave him there. We need to put something in Le Glaze as well. Do I have any? I do have a roadblock. Anything I can put in the way. Adding him to Vilsham might be quite useful. Yeah, actually, I think so. Let's do that. Oh, I can't play him in that hex. That's unusual. Because normally you can play roadblocks like sort of... Oh, hang on. That's not the roadblock. I picked the wrong card. Let's try that again. Yeah, there we go. Now these reinforcements, where do they come in? On Hooton. Okay, so I think it's a relatively small unit by comparison. I see Hooton, yeah, there. That's boy. Yeah, and I was saying this middle area with La Roche and all of that, and there's the 101st is not a well defended area. Let's put them here. So this is basically an armoured division by the looks of things, with some artillery. Well, I can send them up to assist the Screaming Eagles because they're going to need it. All right. Just going to go up north, check I haven't missed anything else. This is Malmedy, which we've just done. And I don't think the Germans are going to get through here, but they might try some kind of flanking move. I certainly don't want forces to get surrounded and cut off, so we've got to, I think gradually at some stage we'll pull back behind this river at some stage, depending on how the battle's going. These guys are moving down. I've done that. Yeah, they're going to be a massive addition. So they're all going to come down to the middle section as well, so they'll be able to assist the 101st. They're going to need it. Now this is a nightmare here because he's blocked the road here for me to try and come down and assist. Right, I knew I hadn't done everything. Okay, so finally we can get some substantial numbers of the 82nd into Bastogne, which are badly needed. So let me put, where do we want to put them? I'm just thinking about this. We do need some in the south, but yeah, he is coming around that way, isn't he? Okay, we need some in the south. So let's keep them in the trucks, put them there. I'm going to send them further down. Going to drop an artillery on this guy. And with that, well, that was pretty successful. Now it'd be good if we could push him a bit further back. So we have to go for it because we need him to fuck off. He held on. That is annoying. Well, that did a damage. Right, yeah, get this truck all the way down to here. Come on. Hey. This intercept fire thing is fucking irritating. I need a unit in here as fast as possible. I want to be able to drive these trucks down as well, but this guy is not going to let me, so I have to think of something else to do. Let's drop that on there. Okay. Do not attack, no? No. Alright. Okay, now we've got our 2 trucks. Let's see if we can get them. Yes, I guess we've fired at him sufficiently to get him to keep his heads down. I probably want to base the 82nd here, the HQ, and then flank out from there accordingly. I'm actually probably going to leave that artillery there. It'll be the one in the north. Okay, have I got any moves to do here? I've got some firing. That was worth doing. Damn, we've fucking done that unit in, actually. Proper done that unit in. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to need that there, but then this flank, this line here needs strengthening. But we have got units on the way. Alright, let's detruck this guy. This guy was like my mobile reserve, but I'm going to put him here because I think that's where we're going to need him. And the next turn I'll put him into this X if I can. That must have fired already. Assuming this one to do, yeah, okay. Alright. Now I know why this guy's here. And actually what they're going to do is he's going to come around here. He needs to blow this bridge. But then haven't we got reinforcements coming this way? We do. Yeah. Gonna have to hang on, isn't he? Gonna have to hang on. You know what I like about this game is it's very in the balance at the minute. It's not like right now I've got a clear victory. Electric Aldred is back and massive chat as oh dude, you've written an outline. Proud of you. That's good. Yeah, Aldred, if you ever want to book me for a writing session, I do all kinds of different things. Let me know. Wormy Spoons has done a couple with me, so you can give you some idea. I'm affordable. So sessions start at 150 quid. And then it's sort of between that and 250 depending on what we're doing. And that's always for a minimum of 4 hours normally. Between 2 to 4 hours depending on what we're doing. Some things are more demanding than others. Okay, this is Wilts, which I can't believe is still kind of hanging on. Oh, they've kicked us out of the town, have they? Okay. So we're right. I'm going to move the tank to here, I think. Okay, now I wonder if it's worth trying to escape with these. They could try and do a runner. Their fuel's not very good though, so they're not going to get very far. Is there someone in there? No, you know what? Let's go down to this junction. Oh, that's the command guy. Right. Well, I'll leave him there. Now we've put a roadblock there, so that's going to be a pain in the arse. Just anything that slows him down is good. Right, bearing in mind the Germans have captured this, we've got a German unit here. Yeah, I think it's time to blow this bridge if we can. Oh, he's tried this turn already. Yeah, we've got Germans at Montalange as well. Thank God I've got a unit in there still. I think we're nearly done, and then it's a night turn. I'll just check to see if there's any cards I want to play. I take it that the air power is still, well, it's reduced, but it is there. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's use some of this at St Vith, where the Germans are like really stacked up, because there's some proper juicy stacks to be had here. So let's hit this one. I think that's a good place for some carpet bombing, don't you? I think so. Let's do some carpet bombing. Yeah, we blew up a fair few things there. Nice. Just trying to think where else really needs a bit of air support. Actually, this guy we could do with knocking down a peg or two. That's some pretty serious armor there. So go with a P-47 ground attack. Gonna do a bombing run as well, same place. Look, we knocked him down, he's down to 34. Okay. Down to 21. Wow, I am impressed. He was, what, 40, 39 just now? Oh, I think we'll batter him again. That's a bit naughty. Let me see, there must be, he's had 2 on him, so let's see, there's got to be something else juicy in the area. Let's drop one there. Those Fallschirmjäger. They are pretty good troops. We killed 20 troops. That was shit. I think I'd rather attack. You know why we're getting good hits on that tank? Because he's out in the open. That's not forest. He's on a road. He's out in the open. You know what? I'm gonna take advantage. Let's do him again. Give one more P-47 ground attack on him. Okay. Down to 16. That's the result. That's the result. Oh, it's an outline for a YouTube video. Okay, well, that's also good. Yeah. Also good. Right. So I titled this Kampfgruppe Peiper, Where Is He? Now, those units are a different colour for the rest of the Germans. They're not black. They've got the key symbol on the side. And there's about 7 or 8 counters. Now, my guess is that he'll be keeping them out of contact and thrusting them somewhere. I think they're probably round here somewhere. Yeah, probably just east of Bastogne in the Houffles area. They'll be looking for bridges to cross or repair. I don't think his battle group's got any engineers, but I might be wrong. But let's wait and see. I can't actually go around looking for him to any great degree because I haven't got much in the way of reconnaissance. I knew there was something I hadn't moved. Here we go. So we've got these guys coming in now. Where are we looking to bring these to? I think, yeah, these are coming down to Bastogne. So let's keep up with that. God, I'm so glad I didn't forget to move them. I knew there was something big I hadn't moved. Bernard. Finbar Saunders and his double entendres. Why don't you use the group move button? People scream. But yeah, then they're only going to move about 3 hexes because you're considered to be moving them all at once, which means they're all trying to use the road at once, which means traffic jams occur, which means slow movement. So you're better off just doing this. Okay, I think famous last words that might be all. I think I've moved these guys. I think, yeah. I think I've moved these guys. Yeah. Don't know who this truck belongs to or why he's not activated, but now we should check down south. I think I started with them. Yeah. Look, now he's trying to outflank. See how he's come around here? I haven't done this. Yeah, no, he's got pretty serious here now. Now look, massive artillery pushing here. He's regrouped to attack this. I reinforced this, you'll remember, with some armor. He's got, look, these units are out of fuel, by the way. So now I can actually muster a pretty good attack there, but I'm going to bring some artillery in first. He's also trying here, and I bet you he's got something down here as well. So at some stage, something was going to collide with this infantryman. Now, what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to relocate this long tom to there, just so he's not in the front line. And I'm still able to fire him. I guess he didn't use all his action points. That's good. Maybe he couldn't fire all of them, but okay. I think a bit of artillery support for this chap. So we'll drop one here. My phone is bing bonging. I've got voice notes from Matane and Indy, but I can't. Sorry, guys, I can't play them because I'm streaming and I can't mute myself because I'm full screen and I can't see the mute button. Okay, so now this 99 has got to go down. You know what? This is where we need to use some air power on this stack here. Oh my God, I've still got some. So I've still got loads of points. Let's do it. What we got? Air interdiction. Is that it? Light bomber ground attack. That'll have to do. Okay, let's put one on here. Did some pretty good damage actually. So we'll do another one. Do another one of them. got some air recon, so we'll use the air recon to find Peiper. So I want you guys watching to think about where Peiper might be, and we'll have a look for him before we go on to the next turn. Damn, I had 6 people watching. I've only got 4 now. Well, it's Saturday, isn't it? People are going to want to do stuff. Right, I need some more artillery on this. Good stuff. I think this is the guy that really needs the help, so I'm doing that. Okay. I think we'll go all out to try and destroy this one. Yeah, killed him. I think that was a good decision. Just going to beef this up with that guy as well. Artillery here. Maybe on this one. Yep. Wow, that was pretty good. That's a nasty looking unit with the 2nd SS Panzer Division. Look at this one. Fortunately, he's on the wrong side of the river. Now that bridge, they must have repaired this. I think I took this bridge out earlier, but they must have repaired it. Right, that's why this guy's on the side of the river. Yeah, so pretty soon this stuff's going to be all coming around here. So next southern batch of reinforcements, we definitely need, something needs to come this way, I think. Not a chance. Just stay still, don't do anything. Kind of actually, you know what? Let's try and, yeah, let's do some damage to this guy if we can. Yeah, because they're open topped, aren't they, those? From 24 down to... So, I did damage there. Oh, probably to this guy. Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't going down. I was thinking, well, that's... No, I don't know what this is, but we're going to drop some stuff there. He probably wasn't expecting to see. This might be an engineer or something that he sent to repair the bridge. Could be an SS engineer unit. think that's it in this sector. I'm just checking our views. There's no artillery I haven't fired. Now, our defence is going well, but these are precarious numbers. But then look at the amount of stuff I'm tying down. I've got the 2nd SS division. I've got the 3rd SS division here. I've got the 4th. I'm tying down 3 SS divisions plus whatever all this stuff is. That's all stuff that's not being used on the breakthrough. So, because I made the mistake of lightly defending this last time, he came in and swooped it around now, and I only had the red guys. I had 1 division and I think a tank regiment defending it, and they got overwhelmed, and that's when I capitulated, because by that time in the game all of this had been captured, and I brought in Patton's guys and they were thrusting up here, but it was obvious it might have been a hard fought, but I think I was going to lose. You will lose. So I think that is it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly take a latrine break. Let's just check the chat. The Zendaya scowl is a strange thing at this point. It's like her iconic trait, but in a negative way. I don't get all this. I'm sorry, but I know she's in a lot of stuff. I don't get this constant hate for Zendaya. I think she's a decent actress. I've met her in person. She seems very pleasant. I met her parents. They were lovely. Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, if you're a young actress and you're being given lots of massive opportunities, you're gonna take them. Watch her in her TV show Euphoria. I mean, man, the girl can act. That's where she gets to do some proper acting. I don't think you can judge anyone's acting career on a Marvel film, personally, but I think she's all right. Meryl Streep, no, but she's all right. She's decent enough, and I think she just gets a lot of nonsense hate. I don't get this hate for her, because she's not behaving like Rachel Zegler. The hate for Rachel Zegler I completely get, because she's a stuck-up, precocious annoyance. But yeah, it could be. Yeah, it's too early on a Saturday for lurking. I agree. I think I attracted her, but don't forget, I did do a stream on Friday afternoon, and we had a lot of people. Right now, so just quick look around the battlefield to make sure I haven't missed anything. And zooming out, so these are captured by the Germans. So the furthest east the Germans have got at the moment is really here, this middle section, and this section is a bit vulnerable as well. Now, I think if I do this, is this all the same units? It is. So this is this makes the map clean. These are all my guys, and what my guys can see right now, what's in contact with them, but it just clears the map up for you so you can see it nice and cleanly, which is, I like it. Right, the history screen, and I think you can tinker with buttons here, and it will show you where where things played out in history. And you can actually, one feature of this game, which I think is a great feature, is, I haven't used it yet, but you can go onto this feature, you can press play, and it will play the units historically, and it will show you, kind of what happened where. It will move all the counters as everything moves historically, and you will see stuff get destroyed, and you can kind of compare. I originally thought when you press this button, you could do an immediate contrast, and I think there is a way you can do that. But again, I haven't had time to explore all these features yet. All right, but it's nice, isn't it? It's nice to look at the map all clean and see where everything is. And you can't zoom in. It's just at this size, I think. All right. So it's the Germans' turn. I am going to take the opportunity while it's the Germans' turn to have a well-needed latrine dig. What's the time? 1:30. Okay. I'm not going to take the game offline, but I might be slightly longer than normal on this break. I should be like Pouty, who's a gamer. She's got this thing she presses when she goes for a bathroom break, and it's like an animated version of her with 80s electronic computer music, or the early 90s, you know, that kind of like Manic Miner type stuff or whatever. And like an animated version of her with a control pad playing, having a dance. It's quite funny. I need something like that, don't I? All right, guys, I'm gonna let the German player have their turn, and then I'm gonna be right back. So like General MacArthur, I shall return probably in about 5-6 minutes. Okay, General Lance has returned. Right. I am back. It's in progress. Okay, please start turn. All right. How are we doing? Yeah, I mean, well, you know what? That's down to having a good agent, a good manager, a high, an A-lister for a boyfriend, a fiance. I think they're still together, aren't they? Tom Hollander and Zendaya. You know, I mean, look at Wayne Johnson, The Rock. You know, he went through a similar phase where he was in everything. You know, there's a lot of actors that have gone through that phase. And actresses have a very, you know, they can have a very limited shelf life. So it's good to get going while the going's good. And the more stuff you get, the longer your shelf life. We are on round 18. Okay. It's a day round. Axis victory points are currently at 75, so he's captured some objectives. He needs 160 for a minor victory, 200 for a major victory. These are his casualties. He's lost somewhere around about 25,000, 30,000 troops there, and these are the vehicles. So 107 Stug 3s have been destroyed, 71 Panthers. I did my Air Force accounted for quite a few of those. 26 Tiger 2s, 7 Jag Panthers, 6 Tigers, Pumas. I do love those Puma. They're quite beautiful Puma armor cars. I really like them, and they're bigger than you think as well. Then they're pretty big vehicle. Yeah. So his total loss in power points is not just shy of 20,000, right? Oh, is that mine? Sorry, mine are just shy of 20,000. His are 22. He's shy of 31,000, and I've taken just shy of 20,000. So he's still taking more than me. I've got a new unit as well. Okay. Let's have a look around the map first to see where he is. Actually, let's go for this clean one quickly. So in the north, things look much the same, but he's going for a push here. See this big group? So we're going to hit that with all our artillery, and we've got plenty of it there. So that's not, no, I'm not worried about that. These guys are still hanging on, which is amazing, but that's probably in part because I came down and battered the ones that were attacking them from the north. So there's another big bunch there for us to drop our artillery on. What's nice about this clean map is it's my last surviving unit behind enemy lines, down to nil point. He's the one who got surrounded early on. We'll go down to the bottom. Let's have a look at this. Really coming in hard on this guy here. Look, this guy is probably more at risk than anyone else. So I think all of our artillery assets and air power, if we can use any, need to be allocated to this. So that's where the air power. In fact, I'll probably start off with this down here because I really need to pay careful attention to this, because if he breaks through somewhere in the wrong place and starts rolling me up, and then I have to start moving things, then the whole thing is this whole section is going to collapse. Crucial that doesn't happen. I see he's moving troops down here. This is a good way of looking at the map before we start the turn properly. Still hanging on to this, which is good. Let's see. Now this is the unprotected areas here, so let's see where he is. So he's still at Martelage, but doesn't seem like he's brought in much more. Here's Bastogne, coming in heavy on Bastogne. I'm still hanging on to Noville, and he's leaving it alone. That's interesting. He's still trying to be an annoyance here. We've got more troops arriving soon. There's 2 lots on the way coming down. So pretty soon Bastogne is going to have a lot more defending it. Now, I thought he was going to come and outflank here with the 101st. I wouldn't be surprised if next turn he comes along here. You know, this bridge here, I really should have blown this bridge. Now, it might not be too late for this guy to run down and grab that, but he may also have a unit there already. So I think this is all the stuff that I've either can see or I've detected. These guys are sort of holding out, but they're in the shit. They're going to go pretty soon. And we come up to the these are the purple dragons in the 101st area. That all seems to be going according to plan. That's all fine. St Vith is still holding on. So there are a few units left. There's like 3 main pockets. He's gradually reducing it. I think next turn, so this is going to probably be the last turn these guys hang on. Here we have the Malmedy defense, which is doing very well, and then the northern, back to the northern shoulder here. So all right, okay, there's the battlefield. Let's get going. Let's start in the bottom right hand corner. How are we doing, chat? Don't forget to hit the like button, please, people. Is it 6 people watching, which for a Saturday daytime, I don't know. In fact, I can't remember the last time I streamed on a Saturday daytime. Yeah. All right, let's have a look. All right. So we have to do as much as we can damage-wise on this hex here, and he's actually got round and he's come past this. I don't know how he did that, because this is really difficult terrain to navigate. So he must have come through here. Oh, and he's coming around to attack me here as well. Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. What we got here? Okay, good. Might want to pull those artillery back though. Right, okay, first things first, let's attack this stack with some air if we've got some. He's got some anti-aircraft there, but we'll have to... Do we get anything? Air support? Carpet bombing. It's probably the most important one to do, so let's do that. Danger close, danger close. Only 24 aircraft managed to participate in the mission. Flak repelled 2 of them, so it was 22. But we still did a fair bit of damage there. We've got an airstrike, a bombing run, and an air interdiction. Oh, we've got to use our air recon. So remind me, we'll do those to see if we can find Peiper with our air recon. This guy, I think we could do with doing a bit of a kicking too. And actually, those airstrikes on a very similar unit did a good job, didn't they? So let's do one of these. It's currently at 52. Doesn't look like it did a lot. Yeah, it took 1 point off him. That's disappointing. I don't think the remaining air... Okay, I've got a bombing run. Okay, again, I think here is the best place to use it. Let's, yeah, against the big stack. All right. Now it's the artillery. So I think these guys are going to do fine for the minute. It's this guy is who I'm worried about. So but let's drop it on the big stack. There's 5 units there. Look at that. 5 units in that stack. put one on him. Just out of interest, if we were to attack. Right, my armor went down by 2. His combat effectiveness has not gone down by anything. He's still at 99. How is that possible? I did quite a bit of damage there. Blew up 3 half tracks. Does that account to him? Still didn't take anything off him. Okay. This is tough, man. These guys have got to hold on. Now I could do a supply mission here. Nine of the aircraft managed to take part. 3 were repelled or shot down. We managed to get 600 supplies and 120 fuel to the Hex. 4 units received 100% of its request. Okay, so that was good because we've got 4 units in that thing. So I think we just, yeah, they're all up on ammunition, and so good. Okay, good. That Nebelwerfer needs to get bombed. Good. We did some damage. Yeah, took him down to 24. Can do it again. So those Nebelwerfers, I remember when I was playing the Germans, of all the units you got, they do a lot of damage. Welcome back, Wormy. Viewing figures wise, we are 7 people watching. Don't forget to vote on the what's your favourite war film poll. It's in the chat. If you're a lurker or a new subscriber, please do comment. It's true, we're not a gaming channel, but now we would be better off having some of this armor here, for sure. But we are very low on fuel here, so I'm going to drop another supply thing. Or, in fact, oh yeah, I've tried to put a supply depot here before, haven't I? And it won't let me. The nearest place I can put one is Arlon, and there's already one there. So I'm going to do the air support supply drop again. Heavy forest with snow. I don't think that's the best place to drop that. Let's rethink that. Hold on. I'm going to move him because he's going to come down here. I'm going to move him as well. Oh, I can't get on the same hex, but he can. That's good. I think. Let's put him there. this one. Yeah, we've got to try and disrupt the attack on this as much as we can. Ooh, that was worth doing. That was very effective. I want to attack this guy as well. Nice. Never underestimate the ability of ranged fire. From 72 to 59. Sweet as that was a good result. I think if we could just, if we've got any more, we can fire at that. Just one would be good. I think we've used the more Uncle Lance, I'm afraid. Yeah. Boris. Now note that he tried to come around here last turn, didn't he? And he's gone. I'm amazed he's not come down and attacked this guy, but he hasn't for whatever reason. That's all my artillery used. So this is a very precarious situation. Because he's now effectively broken through the perimeter because he's come around here. But I had this roadblock in place in anticipation of this. But these guys do need some armor, so we've got these two are going to come around and help them. That's what I wanted to do, drop some fuel on that hex. So let's do that. Okay, I managed to get some fuel. If we look at the unit again. Oh, they're both, yeah, their supplies have both changed colour, so that's good. That worked. All right. So they'll be able to reach where I want them to go. All right. I think we'll work my way along. We've got a new unit to put somewhere. Let's see where this is going. Right, I'll place that later. Gonna play these. And these. And these. Right, so there's several counters on the map. I assume get augmented with some reinforcements. I don't think there's anything offensive we need to do here. They not. Can this guy go into here? Oh no. The unit in there, isn't there? Of course there is. Don't know why I couldn't see that. I must have known it was there. So that's good. Okay. Deliberately kept that bridge open. I think it'd be impossible for him to come and capture that without me seeing. Well, he could come down here, then he could come down here, then he could come here. Yeah, okay, not totally impossible. Now I've said that, I'm going to put this here. Don't like the idea of anywhere being opened completely. Okay. As I predicted, he's thrusting this way and towards Arlon. This is very, very open and vulnerable here. I need to get something in L'Église. Have I got a roadblock? I think I have. This has either got to go in L'Église or in Arlon itself. Oh yeah, that's another good place to put one. Whole shade. But don't think he's that likely to go there. But here, definitely. Leaves is up here, isn't it? Somewhere. Oh, I could put it in here. Actually, do you know what? Let's do that and deprive him of that. Good idea, Nelson. Okay. Right. What did I get in? I've got one head interdiction left. Okay. Right, so in the south then, nothing there. Have we got any units to move? Don't think so. So I think the Bastogne area is the next. The Bastogne and Wilts are the next places. So Wilts, you know, I tried to run this tank away. Let's see if we can. Well, look at that. There's a way out. There's a way out, guys. Might be able to get into the Bastogne perimeter this way. Maybe. These guys are screwed. Let's put them together. Have them make their final stand. Yeah. Oh, Germans definitely coming in heavy here, but I think I've just got some. We've got reinforcements coming in. Let's see how far these can get. Okay, we've got these here as well. Detruck them here. Let's not risk taking him further forward. Get the truck out. There we go. So we've now got all of these here. That's very helpful. Let's drop 2 lots of artillery onto that. There we go. Yeah, I thought that's that much. Alright. These guys should be able to hold, I think. Yeah. Just stay loose, as Dan O'Bannon says. Right, let's get more down here. Definitely need more. We need somebody to come and occupy these, actually, because this is wide open at the moment. Mind you, that's there, and he hasn't. Might be all right. Okay, now in that forested area, I want to get a tank gun if we've got one still spare. Let's see what we got here. It's all infantry, isn't it? All right. Happy with that. Yeah, the 82nd's headquarters really needs to be this way. Okay. These fast mobile guys I'm going to send south. I think we bring this artillery in a bit closer, or do you want it by that bridge? He's all right there. Seems like a waste of ammunition. Okay. Boom, boom. We've done all this, haven't we? Boom, 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 boom. Can never be completely sure. We try and find mistakes we made before. I think this would be better off being there. Yeah, okay. How are we doing, chat? Eight people watching. I'm partial to The Bridge Over the River Kwai. That's a good movie, and do you know what? I watched it for the first time with proper adult eyes recently, not that long ago, and it's a great movie, but it's a grueling movie as well. It's not one I can rewatch regularly. Have either of you watched my Bridge Too Far supercut yet? If not, stick it on in the background now. Stick it on your second screen if you've got one. If you need me to drop the link in the chat again, just say. Right, here these guys are in the poo pants, but there's not really much we can do here. I don't think it's worth attacking that, is it? 12 to 1? All right. A lot of red for the Americans. I told you it wasn't worth attacking that. Lance, why didn't you listen to me? Okay. Right. That's Wilts. We've done Bastogne. We've moved the 82nd. The next thing to do is St Vith, I think. Which there's probably not a lot left. Oh, hold on, what's this? This is Groovy. We're still holding on to Groovy. I forgot about this place, man. Yeah, with this, yeah, I forgot about these guys. What? I didn't lose any. He didn't lose any guys. What's that about? He didn't lose any guys. They're not going to get out. They're all dug in, so I guess we leave them there. Yeah, there's no point attacking with them, really. So that was a waste of time. Right, now here, what's this guy doing? He's doing a runner into the woods. This is what's left of the defence of St Vith. I did say it probably would be lucky if it lasted another turn. This is all we've got left. Oh, we've got an artillery piece. Well, he's going to fucking fire that on this big stack of Germans. So I think St Vith is about to surrender. But it held on until the 20th of December in my game. Let me Google that. I'm curious to know how the real Part Battle of St Vith, 1944. Town of St Vith was a road junction, blah, 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 16th to 21st of December. So, okay, hang on. Let me just distill this. When did the Americans surrender at the Battle of St Vith? They surrendered between the 19th and the 21st, so there were different pockets holding out. So I've lasted till the 20th, so it's about the same historically. Okay, well done then. Well done you. Let's go to the 101st section, and let's see what's occurring. And then also we've got reinforcements to move up, haven't we? I don't even want to move anything here. I'm over it now. I knew he was going to come up this mountain pass here. And that's a nice bottleneck that I've got him in there. I wonder what the odds are like. 2 to 1, 3 to 1. I think I'm going to put a stonk of artillery on that. All right. Wonder if that's changed anything. No, not really. But let's do it. Right, yeah. Pretty vicious unit there. And this guy was going to move into there. Now he's there, so... No, I can do that. That's a waste of a lot of resources there, and we've got other attacks to do. Quite happy to leave all that as it is. He's probably repaired all the bridges at Hoof now, so he's going to be trying to do the outflanky thing here. He'll be coming along here, which means he'll be coming up here, so he'll be coming to La Roche as well pretty soon. Because trust me, if there's a way that he can get through, the AI will find it. Right, this stuff is all on the way to Bastogne. It's going to be there in 2 turns, I think. This is whole infantry division. I think it's got artillery. I don't know what it's got in the way of armor, not a lot. But these guys will come in and will really assist in the defence of Bastogne. Now, when they come in, they'll come down here. Yeah, it's going to be very, very helpful. All right, good. We've got another unit coming as well. Ah. An artillery piece that I've missed. Maybe it's just become available. Oh, fucking hell. Let's get it on the road then. That might have been there the entire time, I don't know. Right, we've got these guys. So these guys are going to come down here. And we've also got these guys. Yeah, these guys I know are coming to 3 bridges, so just because we need some defence here. So this is all allocated for 3 bridges, this stuff. Infantry, it's windy roads. Not great for armor, so that works. And then here, this stuff is all going to go further south. So all the way along this road. Good God, this is a ball ache of. After this, we will put on the other reinforcement card, and then we'll come back to the 101st. Can move these by group. But when you opt to do a group move, so I click on this, opt to move it by group, I don't think it, does it always work? Oh, it did work. Okay. I've done it before and they've only gone like half the distance. So whether it was glitching, I don't know. I'll look at that again next time. That'll save some considerable time. We've got that reinforcement card to put on now. I still haven't moved those units, so let me cancel that. So that's here, right? Yeah, these arrived last turn. And actually these are coming down to Samri and then this gap, which I was worried about. So perfect timing. And in fact, what we'll do is we'll have the other units do the same. So armor division, nice. Can certainly do with that. So yeah, we want to have them here because they're going to go exactly the same direction. That's why I wanted to move those first. Okay, there we go. Good. I think that's everything sort of moved that's in the rear echelons, so to speak. Don't think we've missed anything. Is that guy now available? No, he's not. I've still got Super Truck. Here it is in Chateau Neuf, just, you know, having a holiday kind of thing. There's a great tank museum in Bastogne, by the way. Did a really good tour of the Ardennes, and actually that's something I'd really love to do again. It'd be great if it was like October time. All right, let me see. So yeah, the 101st is what we need to look at now. So we've done these guys, and I'm confident we'll be able to hold there. Reasonably confident we'll be able to hold here. Reasonably. And we've got stuff arriving here soon, so that's good. So far I've played 2 allied games, and on both of the games, the 101st have got nowhere near Bastogne. Both times it's been the 82nd who've ended up there. Now here we could pull these out and get them across the bridge, and I think that's probably a good idea. So he's a roadblock. I'm going to move him in there. He'll be the bastion. I'm going to move this tank destroyer to there, so we've got some armor in the line. That's my lovely engineer. What else we got here? Another armor. Let's do the same with him. We'll put him there. Okay, move the engineer over. Is that 2 roadblocks, right? Yeah, okay. Let's blow the bridge. Okay. Reinforcements for the Purple Dragons have arrived. Attach this lot. That's another 3 companies. So very needed to go in this line, thicken it up a bit. We've arrived in the nick of time. Here's some artillery for them. Looks like we've got some artillery we can still fire. Yes, we do. If that's all he can reach, then. I'm wondering if there's. Yeah. There we go. That's what I was looking for. It was a little bit better. Took him down by one. Guy, we've been hammering at that guy. Now, I think these would be better off deployed against infantry. Ah, yeah. Let's drop one on this guy. Ranged fire, though. Absolutely. There we go. Got to knock him down by at least 2. 4. Even better. The exact numbers in red don't always translate to immediate hit points. So you might do like 7 damage in red, but you might take out like a mortar platoon, 3 infantry and a tank or something, and that might add up to 5, but it might, in terms of strength points, it might be 3. Yeah, don't let me forget, guys. The title of this stream is "Where is Kampfgruppe Peiper?" We're going to try and find him. We've got air recon assets, so I want to try and use them if I can. Now, so before we end this turn, we're going to try and do that. See if we can suss out where he is. Oh, that was worth doing. So, for example, that has translated to 3, 9, 10, 12 points. 12 points across the board of various things. I think he was at. Was he at 40 or was he at 38? So maybe that's 6 points that took off. Yeah. So anyway, it doesn't translate 1 for 1. It depends what you damage. Basically, different things have different value. So I think everything here is done. I don't know if I want to move anything. I don't think so. Should I put this guy in the front line? No, it's good to hold a reserve. Also, that's an important junction. He's dug in there. The 101st headquarters. There we go. That's where I wanted to put it. So he's kind of this little village. He's in contact with his units immediately to the north. He's in contact with his units to the south, and these guys as well. So that's a good place to put him. So that's General McAuliffe. And we've got to go to the Malmedy sector and then the northern shoulder, and then we'll do our recon to try and find a Peiper. So I think he's more likely to be in the south than the north, but who knows? But none of Peiper's units have been in contact. They're not black, the counters. They're a different colour. I think they're sort of a purple colour. So here's Malmedy. This is a very important location. There's a tiger here. There's a king tiger in this village, the Glaze. If you Google it, and I've got a picture of me climbing on top of that. Dun, 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 dun. Right, okay, now he's pushed me back here, right? Which is fine, because I actually want to pull back. I want to move back over the river, but we can't, because he's now blocked the route to the bridge unless I get rid of this guy. So first of all, let's drop a shitload of artillery on that hex. Let's start off with the three. I'm going to do all three of the British guys. Very good, chaps. That was not bad. We did a bit of damage there. That was very good. Right, I want to be able to pull these guys back. So this guy I'm quite happy to keep in situ. 51, 26. I can't see a unit with 51. Oh, there he is. That's not helping. All right. Let's do one of these. They're good, they're 41. Let's drop that on its own. Nice. Five to 1. Can move him down to there. Okay. Yes. Good. That means this guy is going to be able to move more freely if I can get rid of this guy. Yeah, got a shed load of artillery in there. Oh, I think I just bombed the wrong hex. Yeah, I didn't mean to bomb that one. It was this one. Nelson, you bungling buffoon. Bungling amateur. Right. I know it's just 2 units, but I feel like I let my guys down before when they got a bit surrounded. So let's bring this guy up for a fighting withdrawal. Great. Nice. accidentally going to move the headquarter units back. This one is useless anyway because he's got no men. All his men got killed. Okay, so we're slowly pulling back to that side of the river. These are all the reinforcements that only just arrived, but I think it was good to just delay him that bit longer. I have to say this has been a very well executed withdrawal. Now I just need to get these guys out of here. Yeah, straight up please. Look at that, he was the only one that got delayed. That's not bad. That is not bad. We did all right there. So that was a tactical retreat because I could see it's coming in really heavy. You've got the 12th SS there, the 26th SS. There's Otto Scorzini, I think that is. First SS are clearly about to come into 3 bridges. Now, thank God, reinforcements are on the way. But I think I might want to start blowing up some bridges around here. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. And then I'm going to move him round to here, and then he's going to take care of those 2. I'll leave the rest open. We'll hold on to 3 bridges. Alright, so that's Malmedy done. Now we're coming, and then I think I've moved everything up further back. So, did we move that random British artillery piece that we found last turn? That was somehow, there it is, this guy. Yeah, that was this turn, okay. Right, I wondered how long it would take him to come back in up here. I did wonder that. And every time what we've done is we've proper hammered him. So I think we need to do the same. No, let's do some artillery on that first. That was worth doing. Somebody just posted a really funny picture in my Facebook. They've gone to the House and Classics Festival today, and they've taken a picture of the festival. And the festival basically appears to consist of one tent. I don't see like any food stalls or anything. There's like a tiny number of people as well. It's like this tiny number of people. It's looks kind of cheap. So this is the House and Classics. It was something I'd originally thought of going to. Apparently, it was pretty good 2 years ago. I really wish I could get to Timescape for the day. It does look good. But yeah, wait. Oh, I can't find this post. I don't want to get distracted from the game. This is the problem with having Facebook on in the background. Right. Don't forget, we've got to look for Peiper at the end of this turn, see if we can find him. So yeah, so I've rebuffed that attack as per normal, which is good news. Now we're going to put a ton of artillery on this. He got the arsehole clearly that I captured this junction. I think also this is a victory hex, so he's clearly gone all out to defend it. Now that's fine because I don't particularly want to attack it, but I'm quite happy to do a ranged attack, mate, and put like a ton of shit your way. So let's see what happens with all this lot. Wow, that's I think I took more casualties than he did. Okay, he's finally come up to that front line of the. Oh, now let's have a look down here. Right, so those guys, they're now all in one square. Not much chance of them probably surviving, but we might be able to take this guy with us. So let's do that. We did. They could try and break out, couldn't they? This tank, let's put him back in there. Try and get them to there. Worth doing. Yeah. Good on you. Well done, lad. Well done. Well done. Leave him there. That can be the rear guard sort of thing. Okay, so now they're coming. Yeah, they're attacking the front lines of the big red one. Here we go. So I will need my artillery for this. We've also got some action here. This guy, we can decimate this guy. He's bitten off more than he can chew without even realizing it. Yeah. Just vanished into thin air. I'll drop the. Nothing else really worries me here, so I'll drop the other artillery up on this. I think so. That's all the green stuff, isn't it? Right. Okay. this blue stuff we're going to use down here. So let's drop that on here first. Just the one then. Okay, let's try and take this guy out. I reckon we can. Maybe we should have gone all out attack there, but I've got my reserve guy here, but I don't think I want to bring him in just yet. No, we're more in the shit down here. This guy keeps rebuilding this bridge. Let's try and blow it up again. Every time he rebuilds it, I blow it up again. So you're not getting over the river, mate. Sorry. This artillery needs to go. We've done everything we need to do there. So yeah, this artillery definitely needs to go. If we can get rid of him, certainly give him a bit of a headache. I'll take that. Yeah, and gone from 42 to 34. That was a very good result. Very good result indeed. Got a lot of infantry in the open here. So, you know, when in Rome and all that. Oh, have I fired them already? Yeah, I think they did support fire, didn't they, elsewhere? He's in the open there, so it's going to take a lot of damage there. Look, he went down to 8. That's pretty serious. Now, have we fired all of these? I think there might be the odd one that we might have missed. Did we fire the long tom? No. Don't think we did. I'm also going to see if I can actually directly attack that artillery because he stuck it in the front on his own. Oh, hang on. He's not on his own, is he? Oh, no, he is. He is on his own. I haven't got anything. Oh, wait. I have. Hold on. Fuck. Shouldn't have done that. No. Nah, that's not enough, is it? Nah. Okay, I think we're done because we've done the north shoulder. We've moved all the guys coming in. Did the south. I think we're done. I think we should probably add some fuel, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, let's do that too. It's annoying that I can't put a depot. Okay, what we are going to do is we're going to look for Peiper. All right, so people watching, pay attention while I scroll around the map because you might suggest to me where Peiper might be. Right. So let's go to this one because this one's cleaner and we can see what we're doing. All right, so Peiper's obviously not up in the north because they would have been. I mean, he might have been waiting for a breakthrough, but I don't think so. I don't think he's down in the south waiting for something to happen here. I think he's more likely to be operating potentially in this area. Or wherever the Germans may be furthest. So, for example, he could have come down here. We know there's a German unit here, so he could even be coming in here. Now, I need to know if there are Germans in this area, actually, because next turn, I plan on bringing some guys down by trucks and putting them in these towns here to fatten up the perimeter of Bastogne to cover the southern area. So I might do a recon around this locale here. So let's make that the first one. Just double check. Does seem a bit unlikely because of the location of that tank destroyer there. Hang on, let me come out of there. Yeah, I don't think he's there. I mean, it'd be good to know if there are German units there, but I think because I've got that tank destroyer there, I don't think this lot will come through that quickly. Now, Peiper could be in this area. Very, very possibly. So why don't we search here then? See if we see anything. Yeah. Okay. We managed to get up to 60 recon points on 37 hexes. Okay. I've no idea what that means. Oh, there we go. Look. So we spotted these Nobelwerfers, 2 of them, and another unit here. But those are not assigned to Peiper. That's not Peiper's unit. Okay. And Peiper's unit, by the way, they're sort of like a pink-purple color. But obviously there are Germans coming down that road. So this is one area where I think he might be, as it's looking good for sort of, you know, German breakthrough. He could also be coming up here behind this lot. And he could also be operating in the area of Houfflaise. That's another possibility. I've got one air recon left, so if anyone wants to suggest anywhere where you think I should be searching, bearing in mind I know there's about a minute's delay on YouTube for the 9 people watching. Let me know now. I think maybe it's worth doing it here. Who Flays? Major Junction. We might pick up some other stuff there. He's unlikely to be sort of waiting on a bottleneck. I think he's going to be through somewhere. I don't think he'll be with this lot. We would have seen him already. He would have got engaged with the, and I don't think he's around St Vith because I think we would have seen him already. So my vote is for Who Flays. Any other suggestions? Looking in the chat. No. Okay, so let's do it. $40 recon points on 37 hexes. Okay. Well, we have detected some things. There's some German artillery. Another unit here. That Tiger, I think we already knew about. Or Panther, rather. Still no sign of Peiper. German's turn. German's turn. Yeah. It's the end of our go. Daytime, so we're going into the afternoon of the 18th. Need down some water here. Oof. I'm going to take my plate out. Okay. Hello. We are back. So, screaming baby outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that. No relation to me. Start sound. Here we go. Round 19. So he's on 75 victory points. He would be on 77, but he's just clearly taking more casualties than me. This turn, he's taken 24,609. We can see amongst those, there's 26 Tiger 2s have gone, and 72 Panthers. So I'm 110 Stugs. I'm mashing his armor up. Taken under 21,000, so considerably less. Got a new unit and quite a few interesting cards that have arrived. I don't know what predicts how many cards you receive. Sometimes I receive like 2 or 3. Other times I receive 8. I think 8's probably the biggest number I've had. Probably had 8 a couple of times, 2 or 3 times. Right, let's put this. I think this is quite useful to do. So put this on at the beginning, and let's look at the front. So in the north here, he's not come back in on that attack again. That's good. He's still got his mass of guys there to try and protect that victory hex. It's all about the victory hexes for the German player with the computer. Here he's trying to sort of cut off my guys that are making their stand. What I'm going to do is pile them all into that hex there if I can, because that's quite a good strong point. That will just delay him further. Clearly the advance up north he's given up on, because I destroyed that guy that came up there. We're holding here. That's good. He's pulled back. Look, he has not advanced on Malmedy. I pulled back. He hasn't advanced. That's interesting. Wonder why. Maybe bringing up everything. Now, Peiper may be in this lot. We'll see. I'm going to guess that St Vith has capitulated. No, it hasn't. It's still holding on. A couple of units are still holding on there. My man with a bazooka hiding in forest. Still holding on. Okay, let's go to the south. This is the bit of the battle at the minute that's really interesting me. It's really quite exciting. I'm still holding on to Ardennes. Very interesting town, right on the German-Belgian border. If you go and stay there today, you can literally have German food on one side of the river and Belgian food on the other, and there are 2 cafes diametrically opposite each other, both with big pictures of their German and Belgian food, so beckoning each side to come over and try things. Now he's actually come up to the here still. Yeah, of course I'm moving some armor around to reinforce those, which is a good move. This all looks much the same off. Okay, yeah, interesting. Some forces here. So he is coming down towards Arlon, isn't he? Yeah, gonna have to do. I hope I've got some reinforcements in the south. Definitely gonna have to put some of them there if that's the case. Might have to put all of them there. In fact, may have to put all of them there. I did have a roadblock in Bissen, but I don't know if that's gone now. Maybe he's taken Bissen. I'm not sure. Wiltz has finally fallen, but I did manage to get some guys out, which was good. Here's Bastogne holding its own. Team de Sobre is still there. Team Cherry was destroyed, sadly, and the 82nd Airborne finally coming into Bastogne in force, also holding the area to the north, and then further north of them, the 101st. Spread out quite a wide area, but holding well. More reinforcements on the way. And then up the north here, we've got the Malmedy, and that's, yeah, okay. All right, good. Let's get on our battle map. Let's see, who's this reinforcement? Rising Houghton. That's in the middle. That's not in the south. Okay, well, yeah. Got a roadblock. That roadblock needs to be in the south, I think. In fact, let's look at that now. Let's look at that now. Let's go to Arlon. I will probably put it in Arlon if that's all that's the far end of the map. Let's go to Arlon. Arlon's there. I can put it here as well. Oh, look, see the German unit? Not even in debate. It's going there. God damn. That was close. He was about to walk straight in there, and that is a massive victory hex. It's also a huge supply source, and it's also a huge supply source for me. So Well, I don't have much defending this, so we are going to use some air power if it's available. It is available at reduced rate. Let's do this one. He's on a road, so good. We might find our man Peiper might well put an appearance down here. Who knows? And actually, you know, him doing a completely different tactic like that would be really interesting. Would be very interesting. Okay, right, let's get the move on. Right, these reinforcements are finally was able to do a group move. Good. They're finally getting here. But again, it would be good to send some of this stuff south because we've got, yeah. I might do that actually. Now, talking of which, this truck is going to go to here. This is where we're going to detach. Okay. No, no. Fuck no. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, because I've got the group move on. Fuck, that's why I don't use the group fucking move, innit? Well, here we go. We've got a load of the 82nd that are going to occupy these two towns, is the idea. With them. I want to make sure these guys don't get like surrounded and cut off here. Right, now we've got a load of fast moving units here as well. Right, so we'll put that one in that town. Good. This anti-tank needs to go somewhere. I'm going to put him in there as well. 3 more infantry. I think more here. Ooh. And detach. Okay. Can we do ranged fire over there? Maybe if we... That's the 504th. Easy Company. There they are. I reckon we can destroy this Fallschirmjäger guy. I think we need to as well. Yep. They are dead. Right, that outer post is now very well defended, which is good. Put this guy here as well. Yeah, there we go. Nice outer line, well away from the city, well, a town of Bastogne. Well away. if you're watching, don't be afraid to put a comment in the chat. I will reply. I've got the stream up on another screen, so I can, as soon as you comment, I can see you. I think that's it for the defence of Bastogne. Yeah, this guy. I want him to blow this bridge up. Fucking finally. I think that's like the 4th turn in a row. He's going to go up and do this one. I think this guy better blow this one too. Except he didn't. Okay. Don't think we need to do anything here. Good to blow that bridge though, if we can. These are engineers. I don't know why they can't attempt to blow it. Can we get this guy back in there? We can't. Oh yeah, I tried that before and there was a German unit in there, wasn't there? All right, so let's do this sector, which I have to say is quite gripping because the Germans are proper attacking here and they're proper attacking here, and these are the areas that we need to look at. So let's see if we've got one. Okay, good. Let's do a little planeage on this one. I don't know what this is going to do, but it's a carpet bomb on wood. Only took out one vehicle though. Fuck. Not very good, is it? Seems not too great. Okay. Yeah, it does feel like this armoured unit might be better off around here, but he could come down with some stuff from here at any time. I'm gonna keep this one here. My inclination is that he probably will come down at some point. Let's keep hitting this infantry. Okay. This guy, I think he's going to be all right. This guy I'm a bit more worried about, simply because we've got this one here, who I wasn't able to really reduce last turn in terms of knocking down his combat value. Now this has got to take him down something. 2 points, maybe? No. What is this guy? He's well, of course he's a Superman, isn't he? He's SS. Now that's got to translate to some damage. This is glitching this counter. This counter can't still be at 99, which is maximum strength. There's a glitch going on here. Because I just did 11 in the red, and that would be at least 4. So there's something's going on there. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, there we go. He went down by 2. I went down by 1. All right. I was getting a bit worried there, you know, that the computer might be cheat. Yeah. Cheaters. This big stack needs some attention. Good. Not going to do it. Let's just, we've got these coming in. May have to put the command on the front line at some point, but not just yet. Not just yet. I think that's all our artillery use. I'm glad that he's not also attacking here and trying to do. I mean, we blew all the bridges up. Oh, hold on. Why is that bridge open? That bridge was destroyed. He must have repaired it at some point. Okay, well. Next turn we'll have 2 attempts at blowing it up with that guy there. Right, so that's done. This stuff's done. Bastogne is done. I think we've moved those guys. We haven't moved everything though. Let's go to the rear area and move stuff before we. Yep. So we've got these now. Question is, where do I want this lot to go? Where are they needed most? What sort of size unit are we talking here? This one's quite small, isn't it? Yeah, so this is actually just, yeah, this is going to, he can fire on that, can he? Oh, very good, let's do that. Yeah, this is going to down to 3 bridges. Is it 3 bridges? Not 3 bridges. No, not 3 bridges. But he's coming down to assist this guy, and yeah. So that's fine. This one will probably go in the same area, so let's take him to dog shots. I must remember to turn the group move thing off. Let me take that off for a second. Okay. You didn't. Okay. Back to single move. Thank you. Right, now we've got the 101st area. Okay, let's look at this. Don't think there's much we want to move here. He's backed off attacking this pass. Interesting. He's not pushing up any further up here, which is also interesting. Which means he's looking for another way through. I think he's coming through here. Do we have any recon aeroplane? We do. Let's use it. Searching for Kampfgruppe Peiper again. Down here. Yeah, I think these roads, I think around here, this bridge would be important. So let's see what we got. I picked up this guy. But no, nothing here. Okay. The whereabouts of Kampfgruppe Peiper is still eluding us. Yeah, we might as well do some range fire at these. Blow up a few trucks. That was actually pretty effective. That was good. Okay, so here we pulled over the river, that's right. And then these guys have just arrived to thicken up this line, which was good. That's exactly what we're going to do with them. Pull the truck back. I think let's batter these infantry with as much ranged fire as we can. Absolutely. That's a big hex there. Boom. There's that Long Tom somewhere. There he is. He's not fired. No, that one's going to be needed elsewhere. How are we doing, chat? Oh, no one's posting anything for ages. We're still talking about Bridge over the River Kwai. Saving Private Ryan has got 100% of the vote so far for the favourite war movie. Do take part in the poll. No votes for no love for Bridge Too Far. Really? Come on now, guys. I'm surprised. Let me see the poll. Can I vote? No. I'm not allowed to vote, apparently. 4 top war movies there, though. Normally, by the way, if I'm playing this and I wouldn't be live streaming, I would have a war film on. And I actually, when I first started it, I had the Battle of the Bulge movie on. Yes, these are the reinforcements which have been trudging a long distance to get here. And here are the others coming up behind. So this is all for 3 bridges, isn't it? These guys. That's where we want to put them. And then we've got guys coming down this road. Now the guys coming down this road, I don't know where I'm going to put them ultimately, but we'll figure it out. Okay, I appear to have mastered the art of group move, so that saved a bit of time. Yeah, I mean, if shit is happening here, I can break them off. They can come down here, but I think I'm going to bring them all the way down this main road, and then maybe commit to a counter attack around Houflays, perhaps with the 101st. We'll see. But at Manhay, I've got the option of diverting them and having them continue south, effectively unmolested. You know, either to join Bastogne or, but we'll see. Depends what the Germans are doing. The Germans, where's that British artillery piece that suddenly turned up that I definitely haven't moved him yet? We just spotted him. We moved him. There he is. Okay, mate. Yeah, just get on the highway here. All right, 52nd Lowland Division, I'm guessing he's part of or something. Right. So the next bit to do is, having done 101st section, is to do Malmedy, which is very important. St Vith has finally fallen, look. Yeah. But they held on. If I'd been a bit better organised with the infantry and I'd had a couple of guys at the back, I think I could hold it for a little bit longer, but it did its job, which was to delay the enemy. Now we're continuing with our evacuation. He's attacked. He's come forward. Okay, good for you. But we're going to continue with our evacuation across the river here. Leave that engineer there. You know why that is, don't you? Because I'm going to use him to blow things up. That's why. Unlucky son. Force evacuated successfully, sir. Okay, so now let's do as much damage to these fuckers as we can. Okay, all right. Let him come to me in the case of that one. I think there's a lot of stuff that's moved that can't fire as a result, so we can't get good odds. Fine. Let's just do as much damage to him with artillery as possible. I think this hex is probably the primary one. Lots of ranged fire. Don't mind if I do, sir. Chuck a bazooka in. Come on, must be able to get there. We go. That's the sort of thing we like to see. I need to get some water from the fridge, so bear with me. We'll set up another one of these and then I'll make a dash for the kitchen. I do want to upset the infantry a bit here. Oh, that's interesting. We can actually click on these, can't we? Look at that. Didn't know that. There we go. Press fire on that while I go to the kitchen. Oh, yeah, that looks all right. Good, good. Now, that's not a truck defending that bridge crossing is not very efficient, is it? Let's put something more significant in there. I think we'll back the truck out. Let's fire that. That's from 54 down to 38. I'm not going to complain at that. That was a good hit. That was. From 38 down to 23. Oh dear. We could definitely do with dropping some on this. And this has got the key symbol, but this is not Peiper. This is the first it says. Peiper's got this, as I said, the counters is like this weird colour. We could turn fog of war off and I'd be able to see where they are, but that would be a bit boring, wouldn't it? I think we've fired all of our artillery. Oh, here we go. Right, let's anything grey that's left, let's get in there. Yeah, big juicy stack that, so I think that's everything in Malmedy done. Now that's interesting. Look at that. There's a German unit behind my artillery. See that? That has got to be paratroopers, German paratroopers. Maybe they've dropped in to capture this highway. It could be a grief team. But they're probably going to come and attack the artillery here. Whatever the case may be, I'm gonna make sure I've got something there. Right, big red one. I do like the big red one. Good film. Even with the, the budget issues they had and stuff, did a great job with that movie. Take them out. Come on. Not advancing. Fuck that. We've got to stay where we are. These guys get in here. Oh, they tried to move and they got destroyed. I think not. That's worth doing. Oh, I could try and get my armor out of there. I will, because that's the only armor that the big red one's got. That was definitely done. Well done. Breakout. And then these guys, well, got to make sacrifices, but that's probably, for you, Tommy, the war is over. Well, Yankee. Doodle dandy. I'm tempted to. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that was a bad idea. See how much damage I took. But I did manage to kill that guy. So saw a weak unit on its own. Thought let's see if we can get him. Gonna counter battery fire some of this stuff, I think. Worth doing for sure. To get another one. Ooh, yeah. Capture the bridge, absolutely. See if we can blow it. Not with that guy. Can he have a go? He can. No. But that's good because now, apart from so we've cut this guy off. That is good. That's a result. That is. I might use this HQ to attack this one. I thought because they were cornered, they might give up there, but apparently not. See these guys here as well. Look, they're still there on the other side of the river there. I could have them try and break out, but I think that would be a bit risky. Could go on a rescue mission, try and get them, but now here we are. Bloody hell, that cost me 6 men to move into position there. Another 3. I actually don't want to attack really. I was thinking more that it would be better to. Let's have a look. Nah, fuck that. I was thinking it would be better to just hold on. I think I'm going to pull these out as well. Let's do that. Yeah. Chuck a load of artillery on here. Anything brown going on. Right. Feel like he did more damage to me there. How we doing, chat? 7 people watching. I appreciate it. I don't normally stream on Saturday afternoons. I'm normally dancing, but I'm not dancing this weekend. So. Gotta watch the pennies. I can't go to everything. Yeah. I think that's us done. There might be some artillery. Yeah, I thought so. Gonna say that. Well, you know what? Fuck this guy. not going to get him, mate. He's down to 5. I should have done that first and then attacked him. Anything got a secondary here? No. Felt like there was one that didn't. There was a couple that didn't fire. But maybe. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, what about the blues? And there's the long tom up the top, isn't there? It's, oh, this one. Does this one? No. This guy. He's fired it. Okay, I think that's it. We still haven't found Peiper. He's still not been active in combat. We are going to play this guy. I'm going to pop him in. Yeah, that's don't know how big this unit is, but I think I might want to take him south. So let's play him there. Oh, it's a small unit. Right. Have a quick look at that. Oh, that's all. It's just one artillery piece, literally. Feels like that should really go with the others then. So maybe I put him in the wrong place there. All right. Guess that's that turn done. Just double checking I haven't missed anything. We did all of this, didn't we? Well, we say that. Doesn't look like we did. I'm glad I didn't miss that one out. I thought I did all this stuff down here. Must have just missed him out. Well, that did a good bit of damage there as well, so that was worth doing. Okay. It's not really anything I can do. Well, if I can probably pull these guys out. We wanted to get him into Team O'Hara, didn't we? Guys, afraid it's all round defence, and hold on as long as you can, guys. Hold on as long as you can. Yeah. Pretty sure that's it, people. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah. Best day of our lives. think that's it then. So German turn. Oh, strategic map. Oh, I see. That just tells you the flags, who controls what. So I mean, yeah, you can see that there's the bulge, but it's not very big, is it? So I think we're doing all right. How are we doing, chat? No other comments since Wormy's last one. We've got 7 people watching. Well, those of you that are here, I appreciate you hanging out on Saturday. I don't really have much to do this weekend, so. Oh dear. Squeeze me. Might go and dance in the park again later. Right. So points. What was he on? He's on 82. So he's gone up a bit. But he's obviously captured some victory hexes. Malmedy will be one of those. 26,000 damage. I'm on 22,000. So got a new unit. Okay, there's better be one coming in the south. It's a night turn. So we're going to try and do this turn quite quickly. I said that last time. It was fucking ages. On Hooten again? Really? Okay, Hooters. I would have thought Patton's Third Army would have started showing up by now, because they were I mean, we're on the 21st, and didn't they get to Bastogne by like Christmas Eve or something? I might be wrong, but I seem to recall it was around that time. Shot of whiskey, good for the digestion, I think. Come on. Okay, so it's a night turn. Should we have a look around the map quickly? Even on a night turn, they made it look slightly different with this. Okay, so in the north, nothing happening. He's just stacking that because that's a victory hex. He doesn't want me to capture it, which is fine. I can just keep shelling it. This guy clearly tried to break out, but didn't have any luck. My guys are still on the island now. These guys still seem to be doing all right. Holding out there. Big red one is here. They're doing all right. Okay, so clearly I need to heavy stack this area. That's where he's going to push, I think. He'll try and cross here, capture this, and push up this way, I think. It doesn't look like he's gone and taken Malmedy, which is, that surprises me, actually. Here's the 101st. And the Blue Dragon, 51st. Oh, no, this is X-Core or whatever they're called. I don't know. We're still hanging on to Goovy. Probably not for much longer. And here we are with the 82nd Airborne just north of Bastogne, and then the perimeter goes right through Bastogne and also to the south. So I'll be able to use this time to sort this out a bit. It'd be good to get these two towns occupied if possible, and just generally strengthen the perimeter from any direction that he might choose to come. So yeah, all right. Further south, yeah, there he is on the outskirts of Arlon, pondering. There'll be more units arriving down here soon. I need reinforcements in the south, but they're probably not going to come until next turn. We'll see. There's a question of where to put this roadblock. Where is the best use of this? Now, looking in the south here, in our area of despair, but we seem to be doing all right here, actually. We're doing all right. Okay. So we can beef up Arlon a bit more. I mean, I did think about putting him in Hobstride, just so that I'm not giving an easy victory location away there. I think L'Église, because that road is open to that location, and if he gets there, then there's a lot more stuff beyond that as well. So, like up here, we don't want him getting up to Chateauneuf. This is the main road. You can travel along here pretty quickly as well. So, all right, let's start in the south and we'll work our way up. There's a lot of artillery and shit to do here, but not much else. So, I really want to bomb this hex, and I really want to bomb these guys. So let's get the long tom first, and then we'll start off with this one. Back up to 99 again. How's that fucking possible? Just, you know. Okay, and then we'll drop the rest on here. Really? Okay, we were moving some armor, weren't we? Where's that now? Yeah, let's get him into position there. And him into position there. Very happy. Alright, good. Pretty happy with all of that. We wanted to blow this bridge, didn't we? Let's do that. And also, has the German player rebuilded any of the bridges by Ettenausch? No, he's not. Okay, that's good. So that sector's done. Don't think there's anything to do there, apart from hang on. He's finally attacking this area. Okay, well, these mortars can fire. Or at least I would have thought so. Okay, these ones then. Alright, that was worth doing. It's good that we've got them there. I think we better blow that bridge. Not engineers, are they? So it didn't work. Okay. So I think we go to Bastogne next. Oh yes, we've got this guy who's trying to get home. And I was actually going to move him there to blow that bridge, wasn't I? So let's leave him there. ambush that. Oh, come on, man. Really? We lost about 7 tank destroyers there. Right, now we can use this time to put these units where we wanted them to go. So one was here. Yeah, I think one here. I think actually 2 here would be good. Move the truck back a bit. Let's get this unit further south if we can. Okay, so the 82nd Airborne is much more ensconced in Bastogne proper. I think I'd like to get the headquarters a bit further south, so we're going to move him down. Let's also look at this placement here. Let's occupy this village. Boom. Nice. £27 of fours there. Damn. Do we not have an anti-tank gun here? Guess we don't know. One here? No. Got one in this crossroads here, but this is, I mean, it's, I don't know how practical that is having that there, really. I think this is good to have as a reserve, but we'll put him on the crossroads here. All right. 82nd is definitely Bastogne, Noville. Yeah, all of that. Good stuff. Got some artillery we can do here. Might as well drop. This is the big stack, isn't it? So let's just chuck everything on here. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, thank you very much. Nice bit of damage there. All right, that's Bastogne done. Reinforcements are moving. So just group one. There we go. We got a big chunk of reinforcements about to arrive. So when I deploy them, the question is where? Now I'm thinking if we bring them down south and we come round here. Oh, I've blown both of those bridges though, haven't I? Just thinking in terms of counter-attacking. That's the problem with blowing all the bridges. Actually, we could bring them up this road and they could come through the middle here. That could be interesting. Well, let's see what the Germans do by the time we get there. Then we'll have a better idea. Yeah, no, this is the link through that I said was vulnerable, and this junction here as well. So this stuff is coming down to help with the defense. Well, I can occupy sort of this network here. This blocks off all his other routes here, apart from this road, which is south of the river. Oh shit, yeah. I mustn't leave this open. I forgot about that. For a minute. See? The fucking Germans. They got there already. Crafty bastard. That's annoying. That is annoying. And you see what I mean? You leave one thing open, and he exploited it. He came and captured that bridge. He's cut us off there, but there are reinforcements coming. I think. Yeah, there's these. So I've got more stuff coming. Sure. Oh, these just arrived, didn't they? Okay. But these guys have taken so long. Can't believe I left that door open for the Jerry there, but that was my own foolish schoolboy error, sadly. Let's get on this main road and bring down here. My phone has been bonged. Who's just sent me a video? Was her on Stuart's? Was that? No, that's Stuart's shoulders. Funny. Okay. Not much else to do on the night turn. We've got some Malmedy stuff to do, so that's all the Bastogne stuff done. So we're on the 101st now. Well, he's come up and had a go here. Look. Sit there. I might drop some artillery on him though. Nah. Oh, this is interesting. He's sort of pulled out here, so rest and recuperate, men. Get some sleep. I think I'm going to move this a bit closer because it was out of range. The range is not that. They're not long toms, are they? So yeah, here he's trying to get over the river. Look, find some way of sneaking around. I feel like we should try and fire here wherever we can get good odds, and then especially when it's small. I don't know even what that means. What's that mean? Odds 330 to 330. What does that mean? Yeah, that was a bit mystifying, that one. you're going to sit on the other side of the river, I'm going to make you pay. For sure. I see, we could handle this. Nah, I'm not going to do that though. This guy, I think we should blow to shit where possible. Too right. I don't want the yeah, because we're attacking across the river. We don't really want to do that, do we? I'm looking more for opportunity fire than to actually conduct some kind of assault. So I think we're good. I think that's, you know, yeah, by all means, let's do ranged stuff. Come on. Now look at all of that. Guess it's night time, but we did a little bit of damage there. Okay, well that's Manwithy done. Right, here he's trying. Hasn't forded the river, which is good. I'm going to attack that. We've got some artillery there. See if we can try and damage those. Oh, bloody hell, it's a pretty serious piece of artillery too. Well, it's attacking that. No. Sit tight. Okay, yeah, if he wants to attack here, that's fine. We can certainly put him off there. Destroyed. Yes, please. Destroyed. Nice. These guys have done really well. They've done so well, man. Proper proud of you guys. And so on that basis, we're going to bring in some major artillery to fuck up the Germans for you. And chat, I'll be right with you just to have a little double check. You haven't commented and you've been lurking. And you can comment, just drop a note in. Even if your YouTube ID is, you know, Fuzzy Wiener 1 or whatever, who cares? No, it's not like you have to come on and do a live stream or anything. Okay, here we go. Let's do ranged fire, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, ranged fire with a big red one. They're at 63. What? That's 7. What does that translate to? 4 points of damage. Okay. I think the only other thing really is to just drop all the usual stuff on here. Oh yeah, let's move this tank in. I don't know that we want to attack here really, but if we can get really good odds, then maybe we could do a little one. But nah, we were 5 or 6 to 1 then. A night assault on a town against entrenched infantry. What could go wrong? So I think that's a no. I think we're done. I think we're good to move on. That didn't take too long. I definitely want to play another turn, probably at least 2 turns. It's 4 o'clock. I could probably play till 6, I think. Real to me. So real. So real. If you've looked at my songs, I've got some songs on the channel. I'm such a dichotomy, aren't I? Because I'm a raver, I'm a wargamer, I'm a YouTuber, I'm a writer, I'm a film director. I'm all of these things. And you can find all of these things on my channel. And people will probably say, oh, he should have just focused on one thing. And I'm like, well, not really, because the channel is a reflection of me. Got some votes in for Tora. Yeah, I like that war film. I would say, I mean, they're both very different, but yeah, I do like Tora. I've got a really good DVD, special restored edition with all the Japanese scenes have been put back in, and yeah, that were cut for the cinema release and for the American release. So it's about another 35 minutes. Very well made movie, British and Japanese co-production, and I mean that was really the way to make that film. It was good that they were able to do that. I think it probably, with healing and moving on, probably a good thing. We could do a bit of a rescue mission for these, but I don't think we're there yet. Now, Mr. Bazooka Man still can't move. Why can't this fucking bazooka move? Don't understand that. Anyway. All right, one last artillery before we 8 translates to, okay. Still got. Look at that crafty fucking guy. He rebuilt the bridge again here, the German. Fucking crafty guy. Hang on a second. So if I move this guy in, yeah, blow, let's do it. Okay, well, now we've got 3 that can do it next turn. Keeps, yeah, he's crafty, man. He's crafty. It'd be great if I could get someone down here and blow this up. So I've captured Elsenborn. But they can't be strong everywhere. I don't think he's going to focus on pushing up here. This, I'm very well entrenched here, extremely strong here. It's not going to happen. Now, one interesting tactic the German player could try and do, because at the end of the day, to win, it's all about elimination of forces. What you could do is fuck off all this advancing eastwards. You could come forward here, and then you could go north up this road and just push up here, push, and then also attack here, attack here. I actually, as the German player, I destroyed these 2 guys, and I came round, and I was coming round here, and then all these American units appeared, like loads of fucking stuff. But that if you could destroy all of these divisions, and that's a big hole in the American line right there. Anyway, so let's see. I think that's it. Keep saying that, but I'm pretty sure that's it. All right, let's move on. Nothing else we wanted to do, was there? Maybe some reinforcements. Yeah, some replacements from the Mo would be good. Let's do that. And replacements from Liege. Yeah, we'll do these reinforcements. All right, done. American turn. While the German player is cracking on. Look a little look. Okay, he's gone up by 87 victory points, so he's got to be capturing stuff. Need to look on the map to see where. $20,400. Is that 27,400? Yeah, okay. And I've lost 23, just shy of 24. So no reinforcements. Disappointing. Right, let's look on this map. Can we not scan around? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing there. Let's before we start doing weird things to the game, let's zoom out here. Right, let's do this. Right, okay, there we go. I should be able to move about. So, oh yeah, that's right. Just go to the edge now. Don't use the keys. All right, so it's not looking too bad. I don't know how far he's got there. Here we're looking all right. Here we're looking all right. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. All right, okay. It's morning, is it? It looks a bit dark for morning. But I'll take your word for it. Just trying to think where to start. Should we? Oh, Goovy's fallen then. Wilt's has given up the ghost as well. This guy, he's stuck. He's been trying to get back, this guy. Yeah, see if you can come around this way, mate. Oh, no, there's a German unit there. Oh, well, okay, now he's probably had it then. This guy wanted to move to there. That's the extent of the perimeter of the 82nd. Oh, this guy's reactivated finally. He was out of comms for like so long. Okay, well, you know what? Let's start with Bastogne. Now, I'm pretty comfortable with our level of defence here. We've got these coming in. I'm wondering if the best place to put them wouldn't be more down here. So, where our defence is weaker and there's clearly German flanking going on. So, to that end, I'm going to move them all in that direction. Yeah. Never like that. Right, so yeah, that was good timing. Put Easy Company in there. Just in the nick of time. Well, we could do with an anti-tank gun up here, but we seem to have done okay. I feel like some of this artillery would be better off placed around here so it can kind of accessorize more targets. To that end, I'm going to move that one. This one will drop on him. Oof, Took him from 47 to 38, which was nice. Now down to 36. This might be our last turn for now. Sort of trying to decide to do what to do with the rest of my day. I've got some voice notes I need to check. Who's Mason Mount? Oh, it's an injury, okay. Okay. So what else might we do with Bastogne? Pretty happy with the defense layout, I think. Pretty happy. I mean, I don't think we want to do any. Oh, we got an armor here, haven't we? I forgot about that. Mind you, they're precious. I don't want to get him damaged. Any fights out, it's going to be like maybe 2-1 at best. So not stuff we want to be. Now, when these are available to move next turn, okay, we've got right. That's enough infantry to come down and cover these roads for sure. That's good. That is good. I could move this guy now. Coming out with this one. Oh dear. Ah, it's already occupied. Good to know. In that case, it's moving back. That's a good buffer. And then we can reinforce him next go. That's Bastogne done. I'm going to come south. The Germans near Arlon have disappeared, so that's interesting. Wonder where they've gone. My money is on them coming towards Le Glaive. Along that main road there. All right, let's do this sector. This is quite exciting. Oh, I see he's got some artillery there. Well, we'll pay that a visit in a second. From 52 down to 50. Now down to 34. Now that's nice because he's now in the artillery hex, which I want to bomb to fuck. So I'm quite happy about that. No, not the long tom, just these two for now, I think. Alright, did fuck all. Gotta hang on to this town, so I'm determined to assist it as much as possible. Taking it, there's no, so all of this is cancelled, I'm guessing because air conditions or whatever. There was also a big German operation to attack Allied air power, which was some of it was successful in some places, but not in others. Well, we'll just have to depend on our artillery then. Drop another one on here, and this time we'll have a couple of reds, I think. Cool. Yeah, it's a bit weenie. Weenie. Can we not, like, you know, be a bit more, I don't know, met you? Right, it's a long tom. Now, how are these guys doing? Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. All the armor's been destroyed. Ah, these are going to go next turn, which means these are going to get attacked after that. So I think there's nothing we can do for this guy. I think we need to bring this guy in. That's the wise decision. That's annoying. That's the perimeter is going to shrink a bit. This guy we need to hammer for sure. It was good. No, we did a little bit of damage there. Not enough though. See, I'm concerned if they get round him. This is on its own. We need something there, really. Ah, and he's probing here again. See if that bridge was left open, which it wasn't. Fucking typical, though. Now, these infantry, I think, are wasted here. I'm going to move them. Let's think about getting them assisting over here. I think these blue ones as well. Can't be strong everywhere all at once. So we've got two infantry units coming to assist. I need to put one here for sure. But yeah, if he takes this, it frees up all of this stuff to come and attack me here, which is that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff there. Looks like that's our offensive capabilities max. I'm gutted about this because we had a pretty tough group in here. Yeah, I did try and assist them as much as I could, but looks like it wasn't. Amazed these guys have hung on the way they have. Yeah. So it's going to be that some of the victory points he got was that hex there. I see he's coming. Yeah, he's been coming down here. We did try and no, we Kept that bridge deliberately, didn't we? Yeah, because we want to be able to reinforce these. Did we use this long tom? We did not, I don't think. No, we didn't. You know what? Let's drop it on this. Done all of that. Not much we can do there. This is all done. We have done Bastogne. Worth doing an attack there. Yeah, cool. Okay. Did some damage, quite a bit, but took some casualties, so you know, swings and roundabouts. Yeah, I don't want to move him further south really. Okay, I think we're good there. We've already moved all these, haven't we? We've oh no, we haven't. No, we have not. Okay. I know that guy's staying at the road deliberately. What about these? Did we move? No, we haven't. Okay. We haven't done the 101st yet. Clearly, he's under attack. So that's right. We were looking at blocking this route, access route. So that guy there makes sense. Didn't mean to move both of them together, but never mind. Let's refresh this page. Oh, we've gone down to 4 people watching. I guess Saturday daytime is not the best time to stream, is it? But as I said, it's not my normal time. I think some of this stuff definitely needs to go and assist the 101st. I think these guys would be great for that. So let's get them there as quick as we can. No, I don't think we've moved these, and these are all coming down the main road, aren't they? Almost at Manhay. Let's go make some move. 3 bridges under attack. Well, that was only a matter of time. Now, do a 3-1 counter attack on him, but I think I'd much rather just blow the bridge up actually. So that's that one, isn't it? It's going to be that one. Yeah, these guys between them. I don't know. I think these might be Canadians. I think, yeah, they'll be great now. We did talk about blowing this bridge now. I think that's probably a good idea. I just blew up the wrong one. Well, that's all right. That was next. So, look at that. These bridges have been repaired, not by me. So let's get on the case with those. Not by me, they haven't. He still seems to think he might be able to get into Malmedy. I don't think so, mate. Nice. No. Let him do the heavy lifting. Might just move this one. No, okay, well, no, let's not even bother doing that. We got plenty of stuff here. I just think let's just keep pounding him with the artillery. Make it hard for him. Wow, that was good. Knocked him down, I think, from, was that 52 previously or something? This one, it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, he was at 52 down to 39. Sucks to be you, pal. I think we might find all our artillery. Yeah. Okay, well, we are creamed that battle group a bit, didn't we? That's artillery and what? Artillery and infantry. I don't know about that. Oh, that was worth doing. Yeah, now we'll see if we can take it. Ooh, we destroyed. I think we destroyed. I don't know which. Well, we destroyed something there. That was very satisfactory. Very satisfactory. Good stuff. What did this tank do? Come up the road and go, oh fuck, and then went back again. Feels like it. Don't think there's air. No, there's no air weather, is there? I haven't used the long toms yet. Ouch. That took down 3 points. Nice. Oh yeah, there was that unit, wasn't there, that was wandering around here, like a paratrooper or something. Now I reckon he might be trying to come up to the Viers. Yeah. Don't like the feel of that, but we'll see. Ooh, okay. Let's look at the map, see what we want to pile stuff on. How on earth can this be 1-to-1? I don't know. This unit who's surrounded has got combat value of 1, so I mean, you know, we're gonna have it. Well, I'm guessing what happened to him? Did he go across the river? He couldn't have done. Right. Take the HQ back to somewhere more sensible. I think we used everything, so I think that's it for here. So I think we're nearly done. Actually, that was quite a fast round. Guess because the game has kind of it's got a bit concentric in terms of where the action's happening. We've got some stuff here, I guess. Yeah, I think we probably should. Bloody hell. Took some fucking damage there. Now these guys, they're the ones holding out. But that's here, I think, yeah. We could push. Can we push with the troops as well? We can. Go on then. Sometimes you got to try and, Yeah, worth doing because we killed them. Definitely worth doing. Now, I wonder if we can get in there and capture that. Because that then, yeah, actually, no, okay, he's got guys in there. So, no. Alright. But we've now put these out of supply here. So that's not good for them. Not good for them at all. We definitely will attack this with everything we can. So we want to push it. I think we should, because we need to, you know what, bring this in as well. It was worth doing because we killed some stuff, we destroyed some stuff. That was pretty vish. That whole thing was pretty vicious. Now look, we've kind of, what we've done is we've advanced our front line. I don't want to go right up to the river there, mainly because I think he's got too much there and it'll take too much damage. It's more of a stream. But that was good. That was well done there. Just to think, I nearly ended the turn. Let's bring this guy up into here. I think we'll leave the Screaming Eagles where they are because that's a nice dug in position. Drop a stonk on there. Yeah, let's add all this stuff in. I think we'll probably do one more turn. I'm enjoying this ice. It's good fun. But can't be in front of a screen all day. I would much rather be socializing, but That was a really fun video that's been put up from Timescape. It's a bit hard for the afternoon, but yeah. But there'll be a lot of hard stuff as well. So anyway. Right. Ooh, that's got a kick. That's right. I wanted to blow this bridge up, didn't I? See if we can do that. That'd be fun. That'd be funny. No, but it is worth, I think, moving more troops in if I can. But I don't want to put a hole in the line either. See that guy where he is. He'll need a lot of stuff to bring to get to do that, to come across there. Okay. We could be done. Might be done. We might be. Just want to make sure I haven't. Where's that British artillery piece that? Oh, there he is. Yeah. See. Bringing him down this main road. I'm going to use him somewhere else. I think I've got a roadblock, haven't I, that I can pop up. So I might want to put that on Chateau Neuf with the truck here. So I think what I'm going to do is, let me see that. Here he is. Yeah. Okay. I think it's the Germans go then. I think that's it. We're doing okay. Still no sign of Kampgruppe Peiper, and I don't even have any air assets to look for him. But my guess is that he's going to be somewhere. They're going to be using him to do a push, right? He's going to turn up really far forward. So at the minute, the Germans potentially could control this route through here, potentially, which is why I brought that guy right down to there, because I kind of wanted to see, because we know that they control a lot of stuff back here. We also saw German units around Arlon, and then they left Arlon alone because I had put sort of adequate defenses there. So I'm going to guess that they probably control this road, and they'll be approaching Les Glaise. I'll be very surprised if we don't see some action here next turn. All right, let's do it. I'm going to go and God, I just realised I'm out of snacks. I've got an entry interview at Monday at 6 p.m, which is just before the Ibiza podcast, which is at 8. So don't forget to tune into that if you're with actress G. Nichols. It's going to be really interesting. Okay, well. Twilight, everything will be alright. You can never be completely sure. Twilight, everything will be alright. Off with that. Oh man. $29,000, $24,000. Twilight. Everything will be all right. Okay, so this is the day of the 21st. I want to look. I just want to check the situation in the south first, because that's kind of critical that this front doesn't fall apart. We're ready for him when he comes up this road, which he will be. Importantly, though, I don't think we can't let this position fall. These guys are nearly out of ammo. Let me look at the cards here. Fuck! No air power this turn. That is very, very annoying. Okay, we're going to drop 3 artillery on this guy. Okay, it did something. Knocked him down to 85. I'm going to drop this one on him as well. Everything will be all right. Right. I'm kind of restricted to artillery here unless we're going to go on some kind of offensive. Now, I'm quite tempted to attack this because he's pretty weak here at the minute. But then we don't know that for sure, do we? That's all he's got. I'm going to bomb this hex again. I think they're getting low on ammo in there as well. Yeah, I mean, the thing is as well that we've got to remember is that now that outpost to the east has been overrun, he's going to be able to come and attack these guys. So if I move them, they lose all their entrenchments. They've been there for ages. We're well entrenched, waiting for him to come to me. So I think that now I also moved some infantry, didn't I, last turn? I wanted to send this guy some reinforcements, and I think these ones are the best to do that with. I'm gonna move this HQ accordingly. I know that puts us outside. Yeah, also was thinking about moving this armor and bringing that guy back to there. Oh, what ambush? Oh, fuck me! There's German units there. Came across. How did that happen? Oh, no. Well, that's fucking rude. Right, this one is going to need to come down here. Didn't realise we had an issue here. Okay, but we've got some help on the way for this guy, because I really can't afford to lose that position. And he might be about to be joined by all the stuff that was up here, so. Bastard. Who is bastard that came across the bridge here? The bridge is still blown up according to the map here. I don't know how he did that. Might be time to blow this bridge pretty soon, actually. I think maybe we should. It's still there. It's like John Major on that documentary. It's still there. What did you think was going to happen to it? Nah, not doing that. Okay. Ah, looky here. I said, didn't I? This was going to be next. So he is. He's coming through the middle here, which is very undefended. I need to get units here soon. I'm not seeing an obvious place for this. Libremont, maybe? Double up on Chateauneuf. Yeah, he's going to be coming through here for sure. He's probably already got units roaming around here, because he'll be avoiding contact with me and pushing on if he can. Okay, moving on up. Moving on up. That's ever small, isn't it? Do. Do we want to defend that far out? I don't think so. We'll get one of them to there. That's good. Oh, these guys could easily end up getting surrounded for sure. I don't also put another unit here, so I'm going to do that. What else have we got with the 8th? Anything? Got another one of these here. And both there then. In a ground roll. Oh, I've got all the red stuff. I forgot about this stuff. Right, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, I think here is a good place to set up the HQ for this, actually. Put the artillery there. Now, where do we think his armor's most likely to come? You know what? They could do with armor here. So let's give them some. No. Let's make it harder for him to come in. This is a mobile reserve, isn't it? Twilight. Oh, we proper battered that. A good lunge forward and probably destroy it, but there's probably shit here, so that's too big a risk. Let me check the chat here. Hey, Lance, still playing Lance. I'm just watching the footy. Have you seen Clang Phonics? I have not. By all means, send me a link, but I haven't got much time to watch it at the moment, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's almost dinner time. Thinking about what to have. Twilight. Everything will be alright. Very catchy, that tune. Very undramatic. Okay. Yeah, so between the 82nd and the other bits and pieces that have come in, I think we're able to hold Bastogne. So these guys feels like they're better off coming further south because we've got issues here. And I don't want the Germans rolling around the map willy-nilly. So I'm going to take most of them further south, but sort of maybe base their HQ here and then have them block all this part. We'll see. They're a big unit, so we can do quite a lot with them, which is good. And I think we've still got more on the way coming to Bastogne anyway. Yeah, we've got these guys who are coming. And then there's all this stuff, look, coming down here, but that's needed, I think, because the Germans are about to break through here. Let's get the SP on this. So this is just east of, no, west of the 101st, where we said the Germans were going to come. Can see I've got a team that's like blocked this bridge here. I'm going to blow that bridge. Now, I was hoping to reinforce this guy. These guys are very slow. There's a lot more stuff coming. Got some armor coming as well, which is good. Still no sign of Battlegroup Peiper, and I can't even look for him with the air recon because there is none this turn. Right now, it's got pretty serious for the 101st. Look at all this coming in. We've got forces from 3 different units here. I haven't seen these grey guys with this shield emblem before. In this game, have not put in an appearance yet. Now we need to do some damage here, so let's try and do exactly that. That's good. Blitz them. Give them a good kicking. I want to do the same here. Oof. Let me see if I can destroy that. Because we took it down to 1. And still no joy. That's annoying. These are not going to fire. They are going to receive some artillery support though. Tough cookies. Oh, this is where we did our little counter attack, wasn't it? And it kind of fucked him up a bit. Really? Did he not die? Looked like he was going to die then. I would have thought. Yeah, know what? Fuck this bullshit. Yeah, I have a feeling I might need to move more guys down here, so I'm going to get these trucks ready in case the 101st need them. Proper damage there. Okay. This guy is a bit like not too happy about that. Right, yeah, we've got these. Let's get. He tried to come in and capture 3 bridges last turn. No, I wasn't having that. Oh, this, look at this cheeky cunt here. Right, we need to blow. No, we blew the right bridge already, didn't we? This geezer needs to blow this one. He's rebuilt this bridge as well. Yeah, trying to flank me here. I see what you're doing. Trying to flank me. So we better. We need to put some troops down there. Yeah, he's already sent somebody across the river. See what he's done? Fucking cheek. I'm going to keep this guy in Stavlo. Loads of guys in here, haven't we? Loads. Move some people about. Right. This bastard is going to get bombed to fuck. Ranged fire, absolutely. Everything that can will fire at him. Teach you to cross my river without permission. Now, I think after this, we're going to save it because I've got to eat. So, and I don't want to leave the game running and disappear for like half an hour. Will I come back and play again tonight? Maybe. I might do. We'll see. It's possible. I better leave the truck where it is. Damn, I can't believe this guy snuck across the river and I didn't even see him. But then visibility is, you know, in the Battle of the Bulge, there are hundreds of. You could walk between foxholes because they were so widely spread apart. Back in the day, you know. No, I'm not going to do any of that. He's still attacking, trying to attack here, which is foolish. Let him do that. Man, everybody's out doing stuff today. Ah, right. Oh, we certainly battered him a bit. Yeah, definitely need to move some troops along. Unfortunately, this is quite risky place to be. You're right in front of the enemy, so it's not the best place to be doing that. Ranged attack, right. Okay, interesting to see what kind of damage you've done here. Loads to me. Fuck all to the Germans. And that's a ranged attack. Really? Such bollocks. One load of crap. Move that tank destroyer actually. I'm just going to try and get more stuff down here because he obviously decided, well, I'm going to outflank you then. Yeah, you bastard. I see exactly what you did. I had a feeling you would probably do something like that. So, where's this artillery piece gone? The one that's, oh, he's here, isn't he? Yeah. Here we go. Following it down to the marsh. Here are these guys. Where do I want to send them is the question. Yeah, we were talking about doing a counter-attack with them, weren't we, around here down towards Soufflés? I think that could be worth doing, you know. We've got to go on the offensive somewhere. So take all these with us. I've got something that's a pretty big unit. Pretty big unit. We've done all this stuff, haven't we? Yeah, put him back there. Better position of strength. Definitely need to get some guys down here, so I'm just going to keep sending these red guys south for now. See if we can cut off his advance here, because he's definitely going to come for these two. We've done all we can here. We've not got. There's no air support, so we can't drop supplies, because we've been dropping supplies into that. Actually, let's put some fuel in, because a lot of people seem to be quite low on fuel at the moment. Put that in. I think that's it, guys. So I may come back and do one tonight, if possible. I might do a late one. I might do part 7 at like 10 or something like that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Well, thanks very much for watching. Got to call my friend Kathy as well, haven't I? About that stream for Angela. So I may stream again today. I've got 3-4 industry interviews tomorrow. So obviously do tune in for them. Sorry, not tomorrow. I mean over the next week. I've got 4 industry interviews. So it'd be good to see you tuning in for some of those. Yeah, I think it's time to head out. All right. Really appreciate you guys being here with me, especially those people that seem to have been in and out of the whole thing. So I guess we're going to win the poll. Looks like Saving Private Ryan is going to win. Can't believe no one voted for Bridge Too Far. What's that about? Mind you, we didn't have many votes, so okay. Right, we're ending the poll now. There you go. So I guess yeah, that wasn't a huge voting base. Actors Round Table, we've got from Band of Brothers. There's a whole load of the original guys. Oh, that looks fun. I'm going to put that on for my. I'm going to put that on for when I have lunch. Well, dinner rather. Oh, there's Dale Die there as well. So that's great. Love it. All right. I'm gonna see you guys later. I'm gonna end this. Did we do all the stuff up in the top shoulder? Did we do all the artillery firing and whatnot up here? Sure we did, but I feel like maybe I didn't do it. Ah, fuck! Look at that. Not done all this, have I? Okay, I'm gonna save the game because I'm obviously I've hit my limit. So we'll save it here. Damn, we need to get rid of some of these. Let's do this. Let's get rid of some of these. Too many of them. Twilight, everything will be alright. Twilight, everything will be alright. 20 to 6. Yeah, it's a good time to end the game. I don't like eating my main meal later than 6 o'clock, just because of, you know, trying to keep the weight off, and I've also got to work out actually, so I can do that quickly. Just get rid of all these auto saves. I know they don't take up a lot of space, but it's the sort of thing you forget about, and then when you've done it with 20 games and there's all these, you know, it just slows down your computer. You don't need them all, do you? So, you know, I'm gonna really stay on top of keeping this computer in good working order. That's one of my new computer resolutions, you might want to call it. I think we're on about 19 or 20, something like that. So I'll just save that there. All right, quit the game. Yeah, I'm sure. Quit sharing. Okay, I didn't miss any super chats. Thank you, buddy. Talk soon, no doubt. Yeah, so we'll be back maybe later tonight. We'll see. Don't forget about my Ibiza podcast coming up on Monday at 8 p.m. It's a fun panel because I've got 2 people that have been there, and there are a lot of laughs. So even if you've no interest, it's quite a fun one to listen into. We did all about property in that region last time, and that was a lot of fun looking at what was available. But we all picked the same dream house, which was pretty funny, independently of each other. I'm hoping to do my Angela dedication stream pretty soon, where I talk about my friend who we lost 17 years ago this summer. Just kind of, he comes up quite a lot in terms of the channel and stuff like that. So it's quite, it's just something I want to do. All right, I'll speak to you soon.
When you're about to arrive for that very first time, a rush of fear-filled adrenaline. Whatever the experience, it will be